Good morning, everyone. Good morning, traders. Welcome to Small Trades. My name is Paul. It is about 8:53 a.m. on Wednesday. Today is going to be an interesting day. We have, let me just check here the charts here. Okay, so we have a FOMC meeting at 2 p.m. today where they will be deciding on the rate, what the rates are going to be, whether they're going to cut the rates or they're going to increase or going to leave them as they are. There's expectation that they're going to cut the rates by, at least a quarter. So 25 basis points. I'm just quickly looking at the charts here, see if we, how the market is going to be. I mean, there's no way of knowing. Honestly, I'm trying to take it easy today. This is, anything could happen today. If some news slip, something, the market could just move a lot. Technical analysis will not be very useful here, especially on short-term time frames such as ours. We are looking at 500 tick charts here, so it's gonna be very tricky. I think also I got an email saying that the lower margin requirements will be suspended today due to high volatility. So it'll be tricky, especially for those who are trading the live funds, because the margin requirements are higher. So more likely for people to blow their accounts, lose money, etc., get margin called. So margin calls are definitely on the horizon today for some traders, and of course blowouts for the prop accounts. I'm just gonna look here. So as you can see, so looking at this TradeAway chart here, as I open the charts, I saw Nasdaq kind of selling off here. I thought this would be a good place to enter, place my order, but it didn't quite reach it, just bounced off of it. Actually, my order was a little bit higher than that. It literally missed me by a tick. It would have been a nice place to enter, as you could see. I would have entered here. I would have had, definitely would have had an instant win, but unfortunately didn't fill me, just like yesterday, Market is definitely toying with me. That's fine. It's normal. Just gonna let it be, let it do its thing. Not in a rush to get into trades, but definitely this was my idea, and I just missed it, unfortunate. So we'll just keep waiting for this. Normally I don't trade this early, not early, but meaning prior to the market open. I don't trust the market movement so much. Something I should probably explore more. I mean, I've definitely traded pre-market many times, but I haven't done it consistently enough to see what my stats are for that time frame. But it's only something I'm looking to explore down the line. Maybe have some designated prop accounts, just specifically just for trading pre-market, and see how they do over time, and especially compare them to the ones that I trade during the regular market hours. That's something maybe we'll do a whole series about. I consider doing that. So, and we can keep tab on that and see how that goes. Okay. So let's have a look. So far, the market is kind of just trading in the same place. I'm gonna quickly switch over to Quant Tower, and we could do some more charting here. Okay, here it is. All right, so we are also switching to rolling over to December contracts. Okay, so let me quickly go over. So the ones in September, the contracts that are expiring in September are U contracts, and the December ones are Z contracts. So we started switching over to Z contracts because at the end of this week, the third Friday of the end of the quarter, is when future contracts expire. So by September 19th, we need to, by morning, prior to the market open, we need to be fully rolled over to the new contracts, which are the Z contracts, which expire in December. So we have NQZ. Okay. Let me see about the. Just looking here at the YouTube, it's giving me some kind of error message saying it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Not sure why that's happening. I hope you could still see me okay. I'm not gonna do too much talking now. I'm just gonna just kind of slowly watch the market and analyze it and draw some, support areas. And so hopefully once that message goes away, we can continue with a normal stream. If you have any questions or comments, please make sure you leave them in the comment section. I'll be happy to reply to any questions you have. Nvidia CEO Huang says he's disappointed by China chip curbs. Let's see. How's Nvidia looking today? Alright, Nvidia is down a bit. It's down 1%. So that should definitely drag Nasdaq a little bit. Drag it down. Overall, the market is muted. We had General Mills report earnings. That stock is really beaten down, huh? So I think it beat on earnings, but its sales revenue, just revenue forecasts are still down, and expectations are, I think, still down. So the stock actually, it was up, I think, pre-market at first. It was up a couple of percent. Now it's down 3%, over 3% actually. So we'll see what it does today. That shouldn't affect Nasdaq, but just putting it out there. AMD is also down over 1%. ARM is down a little bit. CoreWeave is down a little bit. Chipotle is up today, finally, huh? Remember I was talking about Chipotle? It's up marginally, just 0.38%. Okay. Just remember, this is not a financial advice here, right? I'm just reading out the news. Okay. Just looking at the news here. I'm just trying to understand why I have this gap here on the screen. It's not really coinciding with other charts. I just want to make sure everything is correct. I'm gonna try reloading it, just make sure everything has loaded properly. Yeah, it looks like it did. I don't know why this... Guess this is the rollover that happened. Okay. Right, I think this is better. Okay. All right, much better now. Okay, now makes sense. Had to switch to continuous. Yeah, so because of the switch rollover from U contract to Z contracts on the futures and Q futures, there was a gap there because the price has shifted. So I'm just switching it to continuous, and that kind of smooths it out. There are no gaps here, so this kind of matches the price action that I have on Trade-of-8. Okay, let's take a look. All right, we're getting closer to the market open. All right, looks like the YouTube connection has improved. We have a green light here. It says excellent connection, so that's good. Okay, so yesterday we identified a few areas of support that haven't been tested. Well, two of them were tested. So we had 1, this area. Looks like the price came in, jumped out of there, right? This would have been a decent trade. We would have gotten here about 480, would have gotten out about 500. So that's 20 points right there. Then we came into this section. Let's take a look. Okay. This area looks like we didn't quite reach it. I mean, we touched it and jumped right out of it. So depending on how aggressive you were, you might have gotten that trade or you might have not. And you know, we have a couple more areas here to test. Certainly looking forward to those areas. I also think there's some long stops hiding down there. So I'll be charting that area as an area of interest. All right. What else can we find here? So we have, if you would just look at the smaller time frame, we have a bull flag here. And we have another bull flag. Very quick one right here. So these could be also areas of support. So we shall see. Okay, looks like again we came into this area of support. We're bouncing right out of it. We'll see if we get a little deeper in there. I'm gonna try to extend this a little bit so I could follow this along. The top of this flag channel coincides with the bottom of this support level. We'll see how the price behaves in that area. I would expect a little bit of a bounce from there. Let me update my spreadsheet here. Today is September 17th, 25. I mean, ideally, I like to finish trading early today. I also have a tennis game coming up around noon. Okay. All right. I'm also gonna go. We have passed take profit trader account yesterday, so I'm gonna go in and activate it now. I know this because we reached 26,500 threshold, which qualifies us for a pro account. And I also got an email this morning saying that it's time to upgrade the account now to a professional account, a funded professional account. I'll be happy to do that. So here the Take Profit Trader mentions that to become a pro account owner, you will have to make a lump sum payment of $130. sign a contract to identify yourself, and sign a POA that TraderRate requires for Pro Plus accounts. I've done all those things, and so it should be pretty quickly from here on. It also says, as the Pro account owner, you are able to withdraw money to your bank account. Get started. So when I click Get Started, one thing I remember is it's asking you to pay $130. Or use your credit to pay for this. If you use the promotion, you would get like a special credit that allows you to use that credit and avoid paying that $130 activation fee. All right, let's see. Okay, looks like the market is pulling down a little bit, pushing down. All right, I'm gonna try to use the 150K account with Apex. I'm gonna do very small scalping. Okay, so I see this as an area of support, but I'm gonna hold off of placing any trades for now here because we're about to have the market open. All right, so I don't want to rush into anything just yet. I'm gonna see if I could get some kind of trade here with MyFundedFutures account. Just quick scalps. Just quickly review these. Gonna draw out some areas of support here too. So what I'm looking at is about 24. Maybe inverse this. Okay. So about 24, 435-ish area. This would be an area of support that I'm seeing. Another one would be in the area of 24,405, area of support. And about 380. I mainly focus on going long, so that's why you'll see me mostly placing support levels rather than resistance levels, okay? I'm looking for a dip buy. All right, and we're gonna put another level of support here. Yeah, charting on Quant Tower is certainly much better than Trade-Evade. I like Trade-Evade for just trading, but in terms of charting, it's just a pain. Especially if you're doing it on like on the web version. I do like the way the candles move here. The refresh rate is nice, but drawing is just, I don't know, it's just not for me here. And don't get me wrong, I use Photoshop. I know how to do everything, all those graphic software applications, but this one is just a bit of a pain. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. You weren't looking at the way what I was doing in Trade-Evade, which is a good thing. I was drawing out these support levels here. Okay. Looks like the market is just grinding up. Stepping up. 1, 2, 3. And we're going for step number 4. Let's see if it breaks this highs. Which I think it will. It has some stops to run. There's definitely some interest there. And it could potentially go up to here. Let the market decide what it's going to do. I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a couple of minutes. Oh my goodness, I just realized I was on mute this whole time. Anyhow, well, at least I hope you saw my trades here. We're looking to break out here. I've been trading Topstep and Apex here. All right, so we were stuck. Now we're looking to break out. I have 2 minis on my Topstep. I entered at about 478. So I'm kind of at break even now. I have been adding minis in that bull flag that I was just drawing here for you. So I've been managing that trade. So I have made some decent trades there earlier while we were stuck in this flag. Looks like we're pulling back into this flag again. Just the bulls are just weak today, huh? I don't know. Let's see. Oopsie daisy. The reason I'm saying oopsie daisy is because I accidentally went in with 5 minis. And I meant to go with 1 mini. Hence the daisies and the oopsies. Okay, human error is, of course, definitely a factor in trading. So definitely be careful. It could make or break your trade sometimes. Okay, so let's take a look. What is the market doing here? So it has... It's definitely revisiting this bull flag. And, you know, possibly going back to the bottom of this channel. Definitely a possibility. All right, but just added a mini here. All right, just trading within this channel again. Seeing what the market gives us. I guess I'm gonna expand it a little bit. Well, it was kind of like this. I mean, there's nothing to expand, right? I mean, it did make that lower low. I'm not happy about that. All right, how's everyone doing today? Everyone trading okay? Okay, let's take a look. All right, so for those who are just joining, I started trading. I got stuck here, so I was going long here in this bull flag, and the market all of a sudden just sold off. I was able to manage this trade. I got in, got out, got in, got out, and kept adding DCAing into it, and then I added more, got out, added, got out. I just added some more. I got out, so it looks like I'm at break even. But really, in order for me to be positive in this trade, I need these two red lines, these limit orders, to be hit. On my computer next to me, I'm also trading on Topstep, and I'm currently long. Well, I was just long 4 minis there, but just got out of one. I'm trading within this channel, and I just sold a mini there. All right, sold another one, so I'm down to 2 minis. All right, so now I'm down to 1 mini in that trade. Initially, I started that trade on Topstep or up on top here because I was looking for a breakout. That didn't happen. Today again is a interesting day. Let's see, maybe we'll get some kind of reversal here. So we have 1, 2 pullback, and then if we break out, maybe we might go higher. All right, let's have a look. Or we could do like a little trap. I'm open to all of those options. All right, let's fix this up a little bit. Can't see anything. I need to figure out how to make these orders look nicer. I don't know why Quant Tower is making them so convoluted. They're like one on top of the other. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'll look into it later on, so we can get cleaner looking charts. All right, so on Topstep, I'm gonna place one mini. I already have 1 mini, but I'm gonna add another one in case we break out here. So okay, we're in. All right, let's go. Let's go higher. Not really. Okay. So we have 2 minis now. All right, so looks like market is just not cooperating today. It's bearish. It doesn't want to go long higher. I mean, if it just this is second time it's failing the breakout trades, the reversal trades. That's a bad sign for the market. I think it's going to go lower. I mean, when these kind of trades just don't work out, that's a sign. Okay, we're entering the bottom of this channel again. Still stuck in here. I mean, who knows? Maybe this will be a nice, big, gigantic bull flag. I'm going to redraw it now. Or this could be some kind of like a crown reversal type of setup where we just kind of slide down. It's definitely on the table. I will not be happy with that drop. I don't think anybody will. All right, so I'm expecting it to go lower. I'm gonna place my orders here, one below this wick here, because I'm expecting some stops to be run over there. And I'm also gonna place my order here at the bottom of my support. And actually the next level of support is right here, so I'm gonna place that order there. Okay, that's what's on the table now. All right, let's review. We are in this channel. We're in this downward channel. Okay, the market is just kind of slowly going down. The bottom of the channel is somewhere around here. It coincides with my support levels here. There's a couple of supports around 24,400 levels. That's where I feel like the buyer should step in. So until we go down there, I'm not expecting much of a reversal. So we're going to test these lows here, and then from there, you know, we may get some kind of reversal. But yeah, for now, we're just going to be testing those lows. That's how I see it. Okay. Okay, we tested those lows. See what the market decides to go now. Where it decides to go now. I think so. The next level of support is 24,437. So I'm just going to move my order there. Okay. We could definitely see some aggressive selling here. But then hopefully we'll see some aggressive buying there as well. Okay, so we enter in my area of support here, our 437s. Let's see if we get any kind of a bounce from there. This is the area. It has been tested before, so all right, so as you can see, the level, the channel is here. The price could very well go down there. There's a battle going on between bulls and bears. See who wins. I mean, like I said, this is our area of support. Okay, I'm scaling out of my trade here. Okay. Okay, we're looking for some kind of reversal signs here. Let's see if we can get them here. All right, I'm not gonna feel fully confident going long at these bounces, like adding to my winners, until we visit this 400 area, 44,400. I mean, we're entering back into this channel. Maybe I'll retest the bottom and I'll just continue higher. I don't know. But to me, it seems like we're not going to go higher until we retest the 400s, 24,400. Okay? That's the way I see it. Just trying to do some mini scalps here. On Topstep. Alright, I'm trading within that channel. I'm just looking for maybe a small bounce here within that channel. I'm in 3 minis there now. Okay. Yeah, this market is still going down. Which is fine. Bulls versus bears, right? Let's see if we can also catch this trade on another account. All right. Love to see if we can get a bounce here. It could go higher here. Okay. That was quick. I'm entering this long, just thinking if it's kind of we bounced off of our support here, we might go a little higher here. You know, the market sold off nicely. Want to see if we can catch a nice bounce here. We certainly have room to go lower. Okay. Nice win there. Okay. Still in this downward channel. All right, I'm gonna place one order here. I mean, these are areas of interest, areas of support. Okay. I don't see any breakouts here just yet. The market just keeps grinding lower. It keeps just staying below all these trend lines, below the channel, and we're still going into the bottom of the channel. Until we kind of break out of this, just go past this level, past this high right here, you know, there's not much we can expect on the long side from the market. Let's hope that this is just a trap and then it goes higher. All right, this could be like a trap right here. Trap some shorts. Nope. It's not. It's not. Not at all. Nothing but lows here, huh? Okay. What happened? It wouldn't even give me. Wow. Barely gave me that. Thank you, market. All right, I'm gonna aim a little higher this time because I'm, hoping that this is just the bottom of the support. That's gonna give us a little more juice. All right, looking for a bounce here. Okay. Good. Just scaling out of my top step position here. My goodness, the market is really heavy. Just setting my orders here at the support levels that I had drawn. We're also coming into the lower part of the channel. The price could certainly visit this area about 24,400s, and it might slip below. Sometimes it likes to just fall out of there, and we have just 1 second. Okay. We have 24,387. That's like another area or where the price may go to say hello. All right, I'm gonna leave this running for now. Let's see, I think there's not much for me to do here. Let me go back to my other account. That's kind of, it's in pain, right? Let's see. Maybe we get some kind of reversal. I mean, we visited the bottom of this channel. Just setting my orders here in case like the price just dumps in there, that we could manage our trade from there. Okay. Doing a little better now. It's gonna be a long trade, huh? It's already almost... It's almost 11 a.m. Okay, the market owes us about 70, 80 points. Can we get that? Can we get that back from the market? We want it to reverse and go higher. Okay, looks like we start another wave down. Oops, my mouse. Playing tricks on me here. Okay. All right, so we start another wave down. Let's see how we do. Okay, we have some accounts here. We managed them a little bit, okay. We have also this account locked and loaded. Okay. So we're in and out of this trade, okay. See if we can get another one in and out of this one. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Looks like we got out of this one for a win. $471. All right, I think we did pretty well on this account. Could take a breather for now. Okay. $471 on that account. They are funded. All right, today's definitely a tricky day. As I had mentioned, it's not going to be easy today. We're up about 12.25 across two accounts on Apex. Okay, let's do account number 30 with Apex. It's a 50k eval. We'll switch over to that one. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, place a trade here. Okay, getting some action there on Topstep. You know you want it. Right. If you're not gonna give it to me now, I'm just gonna wait for it a little later. Although this is a good place to take this one off. Alright, good. Ah, see? It went higher. Of course. Of course it's gonna go higher, but it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this trade for now. I need to go higher another 50 points before I can start taking it off. Alright, switch to another account. Okay, account number 30. I just kind of went into it because thinking, you know, maybe there's a little bounce here. Just market order. We'll see if that's a good idea or not. Okay, not bad. Got another 55 from there. All right, so we have some traps set up here. All right, looking at account number 34 now. 34. Let's see if we can set up some trade here. I'm gonna set up a long here. Looks like the market is continuing to sell off. Gonna see if we can get a bounce from there. Okay, what else we have here? Oh, goodness. There's a possibly area of support right here. And not until much further down. All right. So we can go down to 24,300s. That could be the area for the market where I would like to go visit. Okay. Yeah, so in this kind of market, you cannot add as it's going higher, okay? You have to only add if you were looking to buy or just to add to your position, only add it at a lower price, which I guess constitutes, just means DCAing, right? You add to a losing position. Do not add to a winning position when we have in a bear market like this. I think you realize that already. Okay, can you hear me okay there now? How's everyone doing? Trying to survive? I'm gonna go get some coffee. Hopefully we get a little bit of a bounce here from the market. I mean, this action is not ideal. I mean, I could definitely do some scalps here on smaller accounts. Let me just see if I could do that. Just so that keeps this a little bit more live and entertaining. Okay, we could definitely do like a little bit of scalp here. Let's hope we don't blow this account. Okay, we could do it on this account, and we could do a similar story on another 25K. These are evals, 25K. Not too concerned about them. Alright, so let's see how they play out. I'm gonna be right back. All right, how's it going here? All right, looks like we caught some trades. Nice. We're gonna have a reversal here. I mean, there are no news coming out till 2 o'clock, so I can't imagine the market is doing much. I mean, the only new news is that we are reaching this area of the bottom of the channel. Let's see. It's kind of like this. Did we even breach it? Looks like we even breached it. So yeah, so hopefully we bounce out of here. Sometimes that happens. See, we had a nice area of support here where it bounced from. I mean, we need the reversal sequence here. Come on. Come on, bulls, step up. If bulls are out there somewhere, please start placing your orders. This is the time. Okay. Come on. We really need you now. Now's your time to shine. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Looks like somebody heard me. Not really. Okay. Bulls, you suck. Come on, OBS. That's my streaming software here. For some reason it's crashing on me. Probably can't handle my stimulation here. Come on. Alright, let's take a look. We have another account we could trade. What's another account we could trade? 34? Let's do this. Come on. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Nice reversal. Come on. Might modify this to one contract. Really? That's it? That's all we get? Come on. Go higher. Alright. We're moving there. This is not letting me go in here. Come on. Do this. I believe in you. Come on, let me enter. I want to go lower. I want to get a better price. Come on. Give me a better price. All right. Now letting me get a better price. It's okay. Get a better price elsewhere. I'm feeling very bullish. Okay, we're in. Very bullish here. Come on. Let's do this. Come on, market. Let's do this. Bump it up. Can you take me higher? Come on. Take me higher. Take me higher. Don't be like that. Come on. Take me higher. I want to go here. Take me higher. Keep going. Come on, you could do it. Push. Come on, let's get that reversal sequence. Come on. To the back to the top of the channel. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Let's get going. Come on. Take me higher. Come on. All right, we're good here. Come on. We could do this. We could do this together. Come on. We could do anything. Come on. Go higher. Come on, we're in this channel. Come on. Let's go a little higher. Give me some more. Come on, a little more. Little bit more. Come on. All right. Come on. Keep squeezing. Keep squeezing higher. Excellent. Come on. Keep going. Don't stop there. You can do better. You could do more. How are we doing there? Doing okay? Everyone's doing okay? All right, come on. Come on, a little more squeeze. A little more juice. Come on. We could do this. Go higher. Keep going. What is this? Oh, I remember this guy. Guess I'm gonna flatten this one. How's everyone doing in this trade? Okay. All right, I think this was a pretty decent run here. It was nice while it lasted. Let's see, where else do we need to trade? We need to trade on account 33 and 32. How's our PA account doing there? Still surviving? Still alive there? Let's take one off. You can do it. Come on. So you can see we got stuck right up on top here. This is where we ideally want to get out. I can't expect the market to go that much higher now. Although, how much is it? Just another 60 something points. Okay, let's see if we could trade within this channel for a little bit. Count number 33. Let's pull it up. Okay, how's everyone doing there? All right, let's see. We're up close to $3,000 on this account. Looking over at my Topstep. Trying to see how we're doing here. Definitely overtraded on that account today. Okay, so what are we looking at now? We're looking at this flag action going on here, right? Let's see if we can get something inside this flag. We're in with one position, just as I started talking. Let's see if we can get some bounces out of there, okay? Okay, there's one. I'm just gonna micro scalp here. Just gonna try to go in with a market order. Since we're at the bottom of this flag, see if we can catch just a quick scalp here. A little bounce. Bouncy bounce. Market is very greedy today. It doesn't want to share. All right, so if we fail there, I'm just gonna try to see if we could catch it over down here. Don't want to be too aggressive. Today's market is very tricky. Okay. What I want to get sideline here. All right, let's take a look at another account. Okay, so it looks like we have to redraw the channel a little bit here. It's gotten a little bit more aggressive. Well, not sure. Oh, wait. Okay, looks like all right, looks like we're in some trades there. Market's selling off again. We did have a nice run here, huh? Let's see. We might be going down lower now again. Let's take a look. So the last remains of our support. I'm just gonna jot them right here 1 second. Are at 24,399. 24,399. Okay, somewhere around this area. Bottom of this. Okay. All right, looks like someone went a little too hard here. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Okay, we might be in trouble here. Should have removed those orders. We just need to bounce here now. Otherwise, this account will get blown really fast. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Got a little too eager here with my trades. What's happening here? Wow. Yeah, you see what happens is when the market is like today with the news, it's grinding and it gets volatile, but it's like very intermittent. It's not very smooth. It just kind of traps you here. It traps you on the short side, traps you on the long side. So it's definitely not a good environment to trade in. And right now I might just learn that, you know, I made my mistake there. I might end up paying for it. Okay. might see me blow an account live right now, and the takeaway here is to set your orders and remove them once the trade is over. Right now we're in a different trade. The market is selling off, so I shouldn't be in this trade. I hope that makes sense. So we have these areas of support where I should be buying from, where I should be entering the trade. This kind of fiddle in the middle here was not the best place to be in. Hopefully the market will forgive me. I'd like to get away with a slap on my hand instead of just a brute punishment. Alright, I have an alarm going up. Oh, I have a tennis game coming up. I gotta go soon. Alright, let's hope we can get out of these trades, and then I'll probably take a break from then. Alright, we're out here. See if we get some more in the other accounts. Come on, we really need it, market. Promise I won't do it again. Famous last words, right? Okay, let's see. Where else are we in trouble? 35. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're still stuck here. Oh, genius. I went in with 2 minis here. Not the best idea. Let's hope we can get our way. Oh, no. It's not gonna be easy. I really need to get going soon. So the reason I'm in this trade is because while the market was going up, it was doing this reversal trade. I was going along across on my other accounts, and here I didn't get a chance to get in, but I figured, well, if the market decides to pull back, I'll get into that trade. And that FOMO trade, I didn't want to FOMO it basically, so I figured, well, I'll get into it later, which sounds like a good idea at the time. However, market conditions have changed, and this trade is no longer valid. It's been invalidated. I mean, we did have a trap here, so hopefully we'll go along from here. But until that happens, this is a very risky trade that I might pay dearly for. Okay, so we have this area of support that we charted out. We have another area of support below, and there's this trend line. So, I don't mind going long here. And I don't mind going long even right here where I am, right? So this is the area of support. I should be going long from here, not from here. Yes, there was that idea that we have this trend line. It will come down into here, bounce. It is sort of bouncing, but it's, it's a little risky. 50-50 as we call it. Let's see. Hopefully we get another bounce from here. I just need maybe 10 points. Would be great. I mean, I know it's just like this market. Getting 10 points is just impossible. I mean, we could be looking at a bear flag here. If you think about it, there's a sell-off. Then we have this action going on here. Market could go up and then just sell down from there. See if we get our targets closer. Again, we're looking at about 385 as the area for the next bounce. So that's about 30 points of downside. Let's hope we don't have to experience that just yet. Let's hope the market gives us a little bit of a bounce. Come on. Just need a little bit more. Just need 5 points at least on this account. Then we could take a little bit of a breather there. Come on. Here's my Red Bull. Spindrift. Just some seltzer and some juice. Okay, we're out of one. Nope. Yeah, I mean, you see it was just like right there. I should have, I guess, gotten out of break even. Maybe let's see if we get another push up. Let's see what else the market is doing here. Let's see. So we have this support, right? We came to the support. We did one bounce, bit higher. Technically, we could potentially go for another jump from here, right? I'm gonna do this. I feel like we could still come down here, trap the shorts, and come back up. Let's see. Well, I can even get behind this trade right here. All right. Maybe not. We'll see. It's really like here or here is where the optimal location for that would be. All right. Just try and be extra careful here. Try and take only what the market gives me. I got stuck in this trade that I wasn't supposed to be in. Let's see, now we're bear flagging. We might break this and go down. I mean, we're not really bouncing from there. So yeah, so anything could happen. Could just flush. Probably will. So I'm gonna remove that order just in case. Maybe we'll flush down to here and have like a retest bounce. So I'm just gonna hope for that. I mean, my best hope is obviously for it to go up, retest the top of this flag, but it looks like we might be going here. Maybe it'll trap some shorts and bounce right up. That's an idea. Or it could just flash down to this 30 points like we talked about. earlier. We're open to everything. Okay, looks like we're breaking down with this bear flag. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll just catch a little bit of a long here and then just retest to the back to the flag. All right, then come back up. Maybe I'll retest like right here. Right here would be great. I'm getting a little greedy here. I shouldn't be aiming to go up that high, but thinking we're towards the bottom of this channel, you know, kind of gives me a little bit of confidence. Wow, this position is really dire here. Because I started with a 2 mini. Crazy. This account will probably be blown. The way I see it. I mean, I don't have much room here. See, I'll flush down right now and then I'm in trouble. What's going on over here? Okay, wow. This actually... How did I get in here? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's that account. Okay, I remember this was switched out of here. Alright, so hopefully we can revisit the top of this channel. All right. So what's going to happen is, most likely to happen is Nasdaq will break this area, which is 24.43, and it'll sell off from there. There you go. Wow. What is it? I'm just too good. Okay. Wow. I see. So it sold that, broke down through there. I don't know. Hopefully we get a bounce from here. One can hope. Come on. Okay. Can you take me higher? Come on, take me out here. Got a little bit of a, some stops to be run. Take me higher. Come on. Alright, I'm break even right now on my Topstep. So I'm assuming other traders could be in the same area now, so they might be closing some of their trades. I'm not gonna close my Topstep trade because I'm trying to make more there. So I'm just gonna let it run a little bit. Okay, come on, just a little more. Did you see that? It touched me, didn't feel me. Unbelievable. Alright, you don't want it? We'll go higher. My price just went up. Okay, while we're waiting here, let's see what the other accounts are doing. What is this guy doing? Wow. Okay. No, just move my. All right, come on, squeeze. Squeeze higher. Let's take a look. Let's review our accounts. We're still in 35 is still long. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay. I think we can take some of this off. Come on. Unbelievable. Okay, good. One more. I guess we could take this off too. This is account 35. Please tell me we green on this. 35. We made $403. Okay, good. I mean, this market is just something, huh? 33. Looks like I just missed out on that trade. Oh well. Sometimes you don't get what you want. In life, sometimes you have to be patient. All right, come on, market. Give us a run. Go higher, come on. We've been stuck in this silly sell-off trend line. Running out of time here, you know. The Fed FOMC is happening pretty soon. Go back to our... Is this guy red? Okay. All right, I'm out of all my Topstep trades. Green there, $441 in profit. But I think we were higher than that originally, so we lost a little bit. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna still scalp a little bit. See if we could catch another trade. Okay, looks like we're still trending down. Our final area, where is it? Well, this is where we're technically going. I mean, our area of kind of 24,309. That's kind of the area where the market may want to visit. At this rate, you might get there by 1, 2 o'clock. So we're just gonna try to scalp our way there. Okay, let me just get out here. I just want to see where we stand with this account. See if we get a little bit of a bounce here. All right, I'm in with 1 mini on Topstep. You know, we're again touching this trend line. Imaginary trend line, and you know, every time we kind of go underneath it, how much we kind of overrun it by maybe 10 points. Here we overran it what, 4, like, not even, maybe like 6 points. 4, 6, 4, 5. Yeah, somewhere between the 6 and 10 points, and then we go up. And we do nice jumps. I mean, we could run anywhere from like 40 points to somewhere between 20 and 40 points. So I am kind of enthusiastic about it. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know, we do dip underneath and then we come back up. I mean, hopefully we continue doing that, or you know, I mean, my best case scenario is when we just go back up and go hit our, you know, line here of right here, the trend line, you know, go up here. That's a 70-point move. It's not unheard of for NASDAQ. It could easily do that in one candle, no problem. But it could also do the same thing to the downside, right? So we have this area of support here around, that wants to be visited around 24,300. So the market could certainly dip another 100 points, and then, you know, and then do whatever it needs to do. So 100 points is another option. To the downside. So we have, let me just identify another area of support. We have a support area here. All right, this trade will leave as is for now, if it comes down, but otherwise there's this, okay? Possibility for that. All right, took $105 off of that trade. $543 in total on that account. All right, so we close this trade. This is account number 33. Let's take a look. 33. Oh, we're down on that account. $243. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we closed it a little too early. So a couple of things we could do. We can try going long again and try to scalp our way up. If the market continues going down that way, we can continue. We could try, you know, trading this way. See, we could take a few, you know, points out of the market this way. I mean, it's my pet peeve to have red accounts. Okay, we're out with one. I mean, I feel like we can certainly do a little bit of a reversal trade here. Who knows? We could certainly shoot up, and there's some stops up on top there. They're probably very desirable. So I can go long at 24.14ish, 24.15, excuse me, 24.415, 415. All right, so I'm long there now, and see if we can push it to the 418 area. If not, then I'm gonna manage it from area of 408. Okay. Okay, we might continue this bearish trend. I don't know, we'll see. Or we're gonna want to go back into this channel like we did last time. There's definitely room for it. All right, but no, we decided to go lower. Okay, got 3 minis now. That's interesting. Okay, now we're just being way too aggressive. Okay, yeah, so you see, market like today, you don't want to enter longs at the top. You do only want to enter longs at the bottom because the market is trending down and it's harder to trade in it because, you know, good 80% of the time it's gonna be on a downward slope. So if you're entering high, you might pay the price. Okay, let's see. Again, the point of this trade is to kind of get this account back to green. That's why I was a little bit impatient here. Just want to get in and out for a quick scalp. Kind of got sucked into something that I wasn't really planning on doing, but yeah, so I would have been much better off entering this trade like down here, right? Like I did earlier. You know, being impatient, trying to catch the breakout was just fool's errand, I think. So yeah, just learn from my mistakes. All right. See, the sellers are pretty strong here today. I mean, they mean business. They're not giving away any extra points here and there. Just, you know, bare minimum. Okay, so I'm just, again, trying to trade in this area of support that I defined. It's around 24,390, 24,388, you know, in that area. Okay. Let's see if we get a jump or we get a sell-off here. Let me draw another, again, that line where we may, where the bottom may fall out. That's this line right here. If we break 24,398, you know, the price will fall through lower. So just be careful there. So 98, 398. It's kind of the last line of defense. Then it'll break down, but you know, again, I think the downside is still somewhat limited. We might go down 50 points. I mean, it's a lot, but you know, not outrageous. Okay, we're having a little bit of a bounce here. The market is pushing up a little bit. Let's see. Maybe it'll give us something good. Yes, no, come on. A little higher, come on. Try and place it there at the break even. Yeah, I mean, it literally wicked in at the top there. It's crazy how this market is, huh? I'm gonna place another order here because we need that. I'm trying to bring this account back to green, so I'm trying to scalp my way out little by little wherever I can. Slightly over trading. I mean, this is how tilts generally happen. Yeah, but you were positive and then you went negative and then you want to bring that money back. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen here, but you know, anything is a possibility with this market, especially on a day like today. What time is it now? It's 12:06. Okay, we're in with one. All right, I'm in on the top step. I placed a buy stop order. Just thinking this is not the worst place to go long, unless it breaks down. But then I'm gonna have to manage it from the, you know, from below. But as you can see, this trade, I am definitely trapped here on the, you know, try and go long. Two minis for now. Let's see what the other account is looking like. The 23 PA. Of course, it has to be the funded account, huh? That's in trouble. All right, so we have definitely have a situation here. Okay, sounds like we're out of one mini on the account there. I mean, we're really in this real tight range here. When we're in such a tight range, price might just break out really heavily from there. Honestly, I'm a little worried. It could go, you know, 30, 50 points, who knows? Just kind of trying to manage it here, manage my expectations also. If the price does fall and it's going to go to the support area, it might break it and go to the next support, right? Because we're in such a tight range, the price tends to swing hard from there. I mean, I really like a bounce. Let's take a look, see what the market is doing overall. All right, so we're still stuck in this downward channel. It's gotten very narrow. It's just almost like a wedge, right? It's getting very narrow. So it's likely to swing somewhere. I mean, ideally, I need to be out of trades as soon as possible. There you go. See? Like I said, oh, there's a bit of a swing here. High and low. All right, remember that line I drew earlier? Where is that line? Can we see it? Where did it go? I know I drew it. I'm sure I can rewind and find it. All right, it's okay. It's not important. What's important is... See, just 1 second. Let me quickly check where I'm at. Okay. Count 30. Make sure everything is managed okay here. Yes, we're fine here, I think. Just want to get it out of this trade here. Okay, so we can speak. All right, good. All right, this is where I drew the line. Okay, so we broke right through it. To 998, and wow, it was like a nice 9-point drop. Pretty strong, if you ask me. Maybe we finish selling off here. Let's see. I mean, I would love to get a two-legged pullback from here. What do you think? You think we can finally get it? Surely hope so. Would love that. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that to happen, we're gonna move our orders here. Again, this is our line of support here. Okay, I'm still waiting for that reversal sequence. See if it comes now after the sell-off. Let's see. All right, so so far we have 33, account 33. That's still in motion. All right. Okay, so we have 2 minis in there. Okay. All right, let's see if we can kind of get out of one. Okay. We closed one just now here and then one on Topstep. All right, we're out on Topstep. We're out. We're up $860. Just missed us by a tick here on one order and 389. I had my order at 389, and that's where the price went. Let's see on 389 and a quarter, right? That's where it touched. Okay, so just missed me by, a quarter of a point. Okay. All right, what's going on here? Nothing good, huh? Gonna see if we can do like a small trade here, since we're not getting our target. Maybe do a little bit of a trap here. This is account number 33. That's the one we were negative on. Remember, I'm trying to break it back to green. Let's see if it's something we could pull off here. Again, so we're looking for a reversal sequence also. So let's see if we can get that here. The reversal sequence is as follows. We have, all right, we're going back into this channel. So we have one red candle. We need a second high with a red candle, and then we'll do a breakout trade to the long side, okay? Let's see if we get that. Otherwise, we'll just continue trading, buying the dips. That's the name of the game. All right, so let's see. Account number. I'm just gonna go through my accounts, just review what I have going on there. Okay, this is account number 18. I think we did okay on that today. Let's see another account number 30. All right, we're good on that account for now as well. And account 30. $33, that's the one we're in right now, right? Okay. Come on. Okay, we're out on account 33, and it is $197 in profit. Okay. Couldn't be happier. Really, couldn't be happier. I know I sound a little bit sarcastic here, but what I would like to consider on this account, since it's giving me so much angst, is to do small scalps. All right, so we'll do one like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Okay. Might regret this. So let's see. So we had one pullback, second pullback. So technically, if you go break out here, we could go for a long. But I don't feel confident doing these trades today because, we have seen issues. But having said that, I'm willing to do it on an account that maybe I don't care so much about. That account might be something like maybe a 25K account. Let's see. But it's not necessary. All right, let's give it a try. Let's give this guy a try. Account 33, right? That's the one that's, if this is the one we want to make money on, let's try this one. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna do it like this. Let's rock and roll, okay? All right, let's do this. 5 minis. Here we go. We're currently $197 in profit. We're about to lose it all along with the account. If we get trapped in here. If we don't get trapped in here and we win this trade, we're gonna look like badass. Okay, all eyes on this trade right now. All right, we're in. You can watch me blow this account live on my channel. As we get wicked, we enter in the top of this channel. Terrible idea. A lot of shorts are there, but maybe that'll help us and get some juice up to the top. Take out some stops over there, or not. We shall see. I will try to manage this trade down here in case we do. In case we do get trapped. Okay. Here's some progress there. What the hell? I'm gonna try to replicate this trade in my other account on Topstep. See how well we do. So far we're out of 1, 2, 3. And grand finale. Come on. Of course, it's not going to give it to us. I'm just going to help it. Okay. There we go. We out. This is account. Da-da-da. You're welcome. Thank you for tuning in. All right. And we're out on our Topstep as well. Close to $1,000 in profit there. Just want to make it $1,000 even. Wouldn't give me $20. Can you imagine that? Come on. This market is just silly. Alright, we'll see. Who cares? Alright, there you go. And the commissions. I forgot about the commissions. We're not at 1,000. I would really like it to be even, Steven. Let's see. guess we'll just go long. Okay. So we did great here. I'm happy. I hope you were able to follow this trade. All right, so far. Okay. $1,027 on that account, so we're above on all of our Topstep accounts. We're above $1,000, so I'm happy there. And of course, sellers start to step in and ruin all the fun. I remember I chose not to get out over there. Well, you know what? Let's take a look. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see how bad are we doing here. How much did we lose? Okay, we're down about $988 on that account. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to trade this. Come on, didn't fill us in? Okay, there we are. We're in. We're going to try to make that $1,000 back. Not sure how we're going to do this, but I guess with size. I mean, this is what we're doing here, right? We're doing a bull flag, right? So, I mean, that's my hope at least. And then if we go higher, we're probably going to go take out some of the stops over there. That's certainly a plan. We can even go as high as that area. So, we're going to try to aim for that area right there. 425. That's just 15 points away from here. Nasdaq can easily give that to us. I have no doubts about that. It just needs to be in a good mood. Okay? All right. I think this is what we could do here. Here's my plan. All right. So if we dip down, we're still respecting this area. I'm going to go higher. I'm going to aim higher. Why not? We still have about an hour and a half to the Fed decision. Let's see. Maybe just right here, okay? I don't know, is this our trend line? I think the trend line is more like this. Why not? Let's give it a benefit of the doubt, huh? Why not? Okay, I'm gonna let this market run a little bit. Let this work trade. Let this trade work, excuse me. Got my words mixed up. Alright. Keep going. Alright, so we're pretty much green across all the other accounts. I think I'm done trading the other accounts for now. Just this one that's in trouble. You know, if I see something juicy that I want to get in on, I'll trade it, but at the moment, I mean, there's this account, huh? I mean, we could certainly try our luck here. All right, excuse me. Let me double check something. All right, so we have account number 30. Let's look up account number 30. Account number 30. This guy. All right, this account just here. We made what? $309 on it today. It reached 53,050. So this account is passed. So this is no longer eval. We're done trading this one. I'm gonna make sure I flatten all the positions, cancel all orders. Wouldn't want to trade this account any longer because it has passed. Meaning it's we passed the evaluation. It's now a funded account. We just have to fund it. We'll do that tomorrow. We have about 700. No, let's see. No, it's a different account. We still have some ways to go on the other accounts. That's fine. All right, let's see. What is this? Okay, let's just continue going through all these accounts. Let me see. All right, so 18, we have nothing. I mean, 18, I would consider doing something like this. You know, and if I'm wrong, I'm just setting up my orders here at the levels of support that I drew out. Okay. So if I'm just gonna go have a quick lunch now in case there's some kind of movement, volatility picks up. I'm looking to catch Nasdaq if it drops 100 points or so. All right, 100 points for Nasdaq is actually nothing. So I know. So these trades are actually kind of close, but you know we'll give them a try. For my evals, I won't do that on a funded account. Let me double check my funded account. This one is okay. We're taking a break on this one. We're good here for now. So we're up like 200 bucks. Now we're down. All right. Yeah, this market is not going anywhere, as we had suspected. Okay, here we just gotta be very conservative with this account, with this trade. I mean, honestly, it's pretty pathetic the way the market is moving today. It's incredible. Just want to see if we get some kind of reaction bounce from this area. We have a lot of wicks here, so they like to be run for sure. So let's see if we get a little bit of a some kind of trades from here. Okay, just mini scalps within the trade, just trading around the mean. Remember, we're down about $1,000 in this account, so I'm trying to kind of trade out of it. Looks like I rushed it a little bit with my initial trade. I mean, like where I added. This is what they mean by being patient. All right, so this is what the price is doing. It's you know, we're kind of touching the top of this channel. Last time I did that, it broke right through. It had a little bit of bounce, so I'm expecting a little bit of bounce in this area where like it would just hit the base of it and then bounce. Maybe we could get some scalps out of there. You know, score a few $100s. You know, little by little. I mean, we're kind of running low on time, so I'm trying to rush this a little bit. So we're gonna bounce in here, jump, sell a bunch of minis right here on the top. Then work our way down and manage and try to catch another long from the bottom of this channel. All right, that's kind of my plan here. Okay, gonna let this trade work a little bit. See if there's anything else. Put some orders for the evals. I'm in long on Topstep. Didn't realize I still had my order there. Okay. Not sure I want to be in this trade. Guess I have no choice now. Thought I was down trading that account. Same thing. I'm making the same mistake as before. Remember where I got into all those trades? Where I had no plan on being in those trades? Well, it's kind of happening again. History repeats itself. Alright, so I'm expecting some kind of bounce from here. Like, I guess it could break through and then bounce. I mean, 74, 70 area of, like, yeah, 74 is really the area where I'd expect a bounce from. Okay. Okay. There's that sell-off. Not getting any bounces. I was just about to go get breakfast. All right, so we made new lows. Expecting a little bit of a bounce from here. Let's see. Count 35 is still active. With some kind of trade in there. Okay, I see. Not sure what happened there. Okay, we got one. See if we do a reversal here. This is account what? 35. Count 35. $651 in profit. Okay. Okay, 1400 on Topstep. Let's look for another breakout trade, huh? What do you say? We have 7 minis here? That's crazy. How did we get to 7 minis? I guess I was expecting some kind of bounces there. That is some crazy position. Of course I'm gonna get stuck here. 7 minis is way too many for me. Let's take some out. Yeah, thank you. Come on. A little higher. Come on. Really? Come on. $853. Alright, so if I was more patient in that trade, could have made all that money back. Instead, I just made what, 50 bucks? Yeah, could definitely put you on tilt. This kind of price action. Okay. So this agitation. Okay. We're in with 2. Alright, so here's a moment of truth. The market is getting more aggressive. Right? Look at this big red candles, right? So it's certainly trying to push down here into this trend line, right? This is the channel where we're going down. We have this line. It likes to break down below that line, right? We know that. The next area of support is right here. See, it literally touched my order. I didn't ask for a lot. I just wanted some break even. I'm just gonna raise it now. Like, it did not close. I mean, we gotta retrace at least halfway into this, right? I mean, let me see. Like, we sold off at the to the bottom. I mean, we made new low, right? Okay. The reason I'm quiet is just I'm just holding my breath. I'm waiting for this market to do something. It is already almost 1 o'clock. Okay, we got out of 1. That's good. Let's see if we can get some more. I'd like to go higher now. All right, so I'm targeting the top of this wick. You know, that's where sellers would be hiding, where there's stops. So they'll be definitely, the market definitely is going to want to go there. Say hello, you know. Otherwise, you know, we're going to try to catch this market down low. I mean, I would love to take this off right now. It's already, I'm up $300, but maybe it's not a bad idea. We'll be halfway to our goal. Okay, it's probably going to go higher to here, another 3 points. But I just don't want to lose that, right? We're now down just 500. So $500, we can make it back in maybe 1 or 2 trades, as opposed to, you know, I'm going to look for reversal trades, see if it happens. So we have, see how it worked out here. Let's take a look. Do we have a reversal trade here? 1, 2, and then we did this nice reversal here. So let's see if we get this reversal sequence here as well. I would prefer it to go down a little bit now. Okay, I guess if I was a little bit more patient now. I'm having some regrets for getting out so early. But I gotta play it safe. Okay. Because we can sell off hard from there right now. And then I'm gonna regret why didn't I take the money when I had it, alright? So, but yeah, the idea was right. So we, you know, this was a good area to get out. I didn't. I can always see if I could, oh, there you go, see? I could try catching this bid here and scalping maybe a little bit to the top. There you go. See, I got my money back that I missed out on. I got it back. Just quick dip. All right, no harm done. I could try trying the same thing again. If I'm wrong on it, I'm just gonna manage it from here. Okay, so we have one leg. Let's see if we have another leg. So we need to make new highs. One low, higher, another low. And this is where I'm gonna enter up on top here. Okay, let's look for that. Okay, did one trap for the shorts. See if we could do another one. I'll be right back. How are we doing here? Okay, so we had one pullback. We're still waiting for the second pullback, right? Okay, let's see if that comes to us, or we're just gonna do our typical sell-off. Well, this will be some kind of bull flag. We're gonna try to target top of the flag if he makes it there. Okay, not doing that. Market doesn't want to let us have that. All right, maybe we just dipped out of the bull flag for a little bit. Sometimes it does that. The market likes to kind of scare people off, saying, hey, this is not a bull flag, don't get any ideas, and go back in to its bull flag in action. This might be it. We'll see. Just waiting for the market to go down there. We have enough on the line here in terms of longs. This could be a nice win if we get this. Okay, we're out of one. Just need to get the price to go up to the top of this flag. We held this low. So we have one pullback. Let's see if it makes a new high. If it makes a new high, we create a pullback there, then we might have a chance to go up for reversal trade. Let me see this trend line. I mean, come on, let me grab it. Okay, this is the trend line, this is the channel. We certainly have room to the top of this channel. I mean, if we do a reversal, do another, like maybe say we'll stop up here, reversal, then we'll have good, 12, 15 points of upside here, and then potentially another 20 points to the top of the channel. Okay, so we certainly have room. So news coming out now. I'm just looking here. What does it say? It says Fed FOMC preview. Fed set to cut, but will it endorse 3 rate cuts this year? All right, so yeah, I guess bulls want 3 cuts. So if the Fed says, well, we're not sure about 3 cuts, we're gonna wait and see. Market might not like that, and market might sell off. But honestly, I don't know. I feel like any rate cutting will stimulate the economy. I know some of it already priced in, but we need we need to stimulate it. Market is not doing that well. I know Nasdaq and S&P are at their all-time highs, but those are big companies, and I think it's also because investors are just putting all their money into those big stocks. Nobody wants to put them into a weaker stock, so weaker stocks are not doing that well. Anywho, all right, so we got a nice trade there. Let's see if we can do okay. So we're sort of breaking out here. Well, the bull flag. Yeah, missed out on my 4 points again. It's okay. Can't get them all. Don't forget, we were down like almost $1,000 in this account. Now we're only down $243. Overall, we're up. Let me check. Up almost $4,000 across these accounts. So I think we're doing okay. 4,000 there, and then we have about $2,500 on our Topstep. So we're $6,500 on a very volatile day. I mean, I'm still trading here, so things could definitely change. Let's not count the chickens before they hatch, as they say. Okay, looks like we're making new highs. That's good. That means we may be planning to do just itching to scalp here. Sometimes we like to retest the flag. The bottom of this flag and just go back into it. That's been kind of the tendency today. But if everything goes well, I mean, we need to get the red candle here first. But if everything goes well, I'm planning to go long here. It's going to be a little scary, to be honest. Because there's room to fall down. There's definitely now, given... Well, let me just redraw this. Fix this up a little bit. I don't want to miss the entry. Hold on a second. Okay. I think it's been kind of like this, the trend line. I'm going to put... No. Not doing that. All right. We need a red candle. I'm going to try to do like a trap here. Yeah, unless we get a good setup. I mean, I don't want to go in long with 5 minis at the top of this price action, because it's gonna be tough. All right, looks like just looking here at my stocks. The market is doing okay. My portfolio is doing okay. I just sold a little bit of, took some profits off of my applied materials stock. I got into it recently and kind of worked out nicely there. I think I got into it maybe a week or two ago. I went in with a good size there, so figured let me trim my position while we're going up. All right, looks like we put one bearish candle there. Let's get locked and loaded here. Come on. You're not letting me. Cancel orders. I think it's just saying that I have too much going on here. All right, there you go. 5 minis. All right, and then if we are stuck there, well, first of all, we have to get in there. But if we are stuck in there, we're gonna manage this trade by doing these kind of things. We're gonna be cute. All right, so we have some shorts trapped in here. Some of that just kind of like went in, and then this price just quickly jumped. So we got some shorts trapped in here. The price went even higher. So we got all these shorts trapped down here. All right, especially those that placed their order to go short here. All right, so they got trapped. All right, so let's see what happens now. Okay, maybe we'll trap some shorts here too again. Come on, could have touched me. There's a bit of a trap right here. I kind of missed my opportunity here. Can't do that. Can't do that. I need to trap those shorts. I know I want to go in with one long. Kind of like here. Like if it dips. Too late. Unless we dip here. And then I'll try to go long on the dip. But I'm already going to have another mini there. So I'm not sure if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold off on that buy stop. Yeah. Prefer to kind of dip here. And then I can go long from there. There you go. Just let it go. Yep. Down there. All right, we're in on this buy stop. Just trying to scalp a little bit. Okay. All right. That's what you get for being impatient. Now we're stuck on the top. Let's hope that this is a reversal trade and we're still going higher. Or this could also be bear flag, right? So let's take a look. We got this line going on. We all know Patrick Wheeling. He likes to draw this kind of line. You see? Let's see if we, you know, we don't want to go below this line here. 24,383. The reason why is because this gives an out to those people who went short here, and we're no longer trapping them. And now their longs are trapped, right? So let's see if we can hold this trend line. Okay, let's see if we hold this trend line. We're very close to the rate decision, so I really should probably start canceling all my orders everywhere. I don't want to be caught in the volatility. This will probably be my last trade here. I'm just going to move all my other orders. Remove them. There's nothing here. Nothing here, I don't think. Okay, let's cancel these guys. Cancel these. Okay. Sounds like we're getting some traction on the other account. Okay, let's cancel these orders. Okay. All right, so we're still trading that funded account. Account number 23. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress here. Come on, we just need a little bit more bounce here. All right, you're doing great. Come on, you can do it. If not, I'm gonna have to manage it here. Just give it a little bit more time. It is retesting this trend line that it just broke, so or maybe it's holding it. Okay, maybe we're good. I like the way it's looking now. Actually, we're probably good to get out because we did what we needed to do here. Okay, we're $50 short. Come on. Let's see if we can do. Well, we still have that 5 mini trade going on top there. Let's see if that works out. Okay, so we definitely trapped some shorts here. All right. This will be the deciding trade of the day. Could cost us the account or could make us go green. I'll have my finger on the trigger in case I want to completely flatten this account, flatten the trade. I just need 10 points, man. 10 points, maybe even less. Not asking for a lot. Let's go. Locked and loaded. All right, come on. Come on. All right, so we had 1, 2 pullbacks. This is reverse sequence. We're looking to go long. I have my 5 mini order set at $24,403.50. Let's see what the Nasdaq is going to do. All right, come on. All right, it's pulling back a little bit. It's pulling back to the trend line. Let's see what it does. All right, we're about to touch the trend line, and we're bouncing off the trend line. Come on. I'm gonna zoom in here. Come on. Maybe we'll trap some shorts here at the trend line. I have my order out here at 24,396. Come on. All right. Getting close. There you go. Come on, a little bounce here. Okay, we're out. We're up a whopping $1 on this account now. Now we're just looking for that one more trade. I'm gonna set another trade here in case we dip. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Let's do this breakout trade. Okay, we're locked and loaded here. 5 minis on the line. Let's take a look. The trend line keeps shifting on us. Here's the trend line. There's the trend line. We're about to go long. Come on. All right, we took a lot of trades already in this account. We went long here, we sold here. Went long here, we sold here. Went long here, sold here. Long, long, sold, sold. Come on. Market, show us. Show us what you're made of. You can do it. All right, we got this rising wedge. We got flat top here. We got lots of stops over here. Lots of stops. This is a huge area of interest right here. We want to get up there. Come on. All right, so we have the area of interest at 420s. We have our 5 mini order buy stop order out at 24,403.50. 5 mini lots. Let's go. All right, and we're in. We are in. Let's go. Okay. See if we can manage the trade from here. If it goes against us, we're gonna manage it below there. All right, we have FOMC rate decision coming out in the next 40 minutes, so we need to be out of this trade within as soon as possible. Come on, market, break, go up. All right, we're out of 1 mini. 4 more to go. Come on, NASDAQ. You can do it. I have faith in you. Go higher. All right. We're out of 2 more, so we are out of 3 altogether. We have 2 more minis to go. Come on, NASDAQ. You can do it. I'm going to help you here at the bottom. Help is on its way. Come on, this is all you could do? You could do more. I know you could do better. Come on. I know you could do better. All right, trap some shorts down there. That's fine. I allow you. Just go down there. Do your thing. And come back up. I have faith in you. You could do it. Okay, that's fine. I see what you did there. Quick dip. Quick trap for the shorts. Now let's go long. Enough toying around with us. Come on. All right, so we just picked up 2 minis. This happened really quickly, so we picked up 2 minis. We sold out of one of them, so we have added 2, sold 1, so we're down to 3 minis now. Waiting for this price action to work out to the upside. We're going up this trend line. I'm hopeful we can hold it. Okay. Nice. Come on, let's just keep going up there. Think I'm gonna get out a little sooner. Don't want to be greedy here. We already added 2 more here. We made some money on that, so we don't want to be too greedy. We pretty much made our money back. Come on. All right, NASDAQ, come on. You can do it. Just go up. Go up a little higher. We're up $250 roughly in this trade. We could definitely do more. Go higher. You can do it. I'm not even watching you. Come on, you can do it. Can you take me higher? I'm not gonna attempt to sing here. Come on, let's go. Let's go higher. Maybe if I stop watching the market, maybe it'll come to its senses. Okay, and we are out. Pretty much where we wanted to get out. Excellent trading. We're up $363 on this account. I'm going to cancel all my orders. Let's review quickly. So we are up a total of $4,603 on our Apex accounts. We traded all of them today. We also traded 2 Topstep accounts, where we made about $2,500. I'm gonna update the spreadsheet with these totals. We also traded MyFundedFutures, where I think we made somewhere between $400 or $500, and we have also have a number of take profit trade accounts to trade. However, those are funded accounts, only 25K in them. I do not want to. First of all, you're not supposed to trade them during FOMC announcements or any kind of red folder event that's a breach of their rules. So I do not want to break those rules and lose my account. So I'm not trading those. And those accounts are too small to trade this kind of news. So I want to stay out of them today and see how this week goes, and hopefully restart trading them tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm going to enjoy these profits, which again are about $7,500, $8,000. All right, we're going to take those. And again, we passed 1 Apex account. We reached 53K on it, and we have a few more accounts on their way to be passed. Hopefully by the end of next week, we should have them passed, okay? Maybe even this week, depending on how things go. All right? Have a great day. I will end the stream now, and we'll do a recap tonight. So be sure to tune in to watch my recap of all these trades and the totals that we have made today across these accounts. Have a great day, traders. Bye-bye.